Is this thing on? Oh yeah, I think it's on. Wait, I'm missing something. Where's my chat window? Oh, there it is. I just put it like over here somewhere. Okay, hey everybody, it's me again, and I am back with some more Grim Dawn. Today I am going to play a Gunslinger Warlord, and I'm going to show you how to level this build, this class, through Act 1, Hardcore Veteran. Pikes recently made a video on this class, and in that video there was a lot of Oathkeeper slander, which is what brought me out of my retirement. Alright, let's begin. I'm going to call her Power, because she goes pow with her pistol. Just 1 second, I need to mess with my settings a little bit. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, enlarge the map. This looks good, this looks good. Let's get going.
You're not looking to the body you will need.
I'm going to play a bit faster than I usually do. I want to get this done within 2 hours. Now I'm here at the store because I want to check the prices on guns. 153 on this one. 84. Okay. Got an aggressive item, that's pretty good. I forgot to pick up the lore note at the start, but I'll just leave it. These bugs can be a little bit dangerous. I'm going up here to pick up Francis' gun, because I am a gunslinger after all. And I'm about to get level 2. We got alacrity on the gun. Very nice. That's the best affix, I would say. Okay, level up first Oathkeeper. I'm gonna put 1 in Fervor, 1 in Safeguard, and then my next 5 levels are all going into Fervor. Move to on left click, shoot on right click. Stats. I'll just put a few into Cunning at first. Fervor has to charge up before it does its full damage. can see the charges down here. Aggressive pants. That's nice. Okay, time to level up. Damage should be getting pretty good now. From this point on, I should one-shot every basic enemy with my Righteous Fervor. Assuming it's fully charged. Okay, these zombies are a bit tougher than the previous ones. I'm gonna eat these lore notes and level up some more. More into cunning. If this is blocked, I'm gonna go to the right. Come in here for some loot. This shield is a bit better than mine. Might as well use it. Okay, I got a weapon upgrade. It's a physical pistol, plus 12 DPS. Need a bit more cunning for it. I can use it next level. That was a bit dangerous. I have no physique, so I can't use the shoulders. I need one more enemy to level up. I don't want to aggro too many enemies yet. Okay, everything into fervor. This needs 56 physique. The gun can wait another level. The Kaizok fight should be completely fine. I can take out his minions very easily. Just have to avoid the green stuff. Pay a bit of attention. Now put some damage on the boss. Tag the minions. One shot each. Drink a potion, just in case. Two-handed gun would be a DPS upgrade, but I'm not gonna use it. That's not the build I'm doing. Got better shoulders. If my gear was better, I would use a polished emerald, but I don't think it's worth it. Level up, let's get some more damage. And now I'm gonna get some cunning. Upgrade my weapon, plus 53 DPS. Sounds good to me. You want to make sure your pistol does not have any piercing conversion. You want it to be pure physical damage. Hello. Okay. My first devotion point is gonna go into Assassin's Blade, because this is supposed to be a physical build. Okay, we are done in this cave. Gonna teleport to the waypoint, and I'm going to continue on. I really hope I get a totem in the next area. We are coming up on a mini boss, but my damage should be just fine for him. Gonna tag all the minions. What's this? 6% health, I like that. This one I can't use yet. My life is low, so I have to be a bit careful. I got a brain matter. That's very useful if you need to grind reputation. Now I'm gonna go through the center of the area and look for totems. I'm looking for the icon on the minimap. There can be one on the left and it should be visible from about here. Looks like it's not here. Let's check the loot. Nothing good. There's also a totem that can spawn in the center of the area. It would be visible by now. And one on the right. I'm gonna go look for it. I'm gonna run forward while tagging these enemies. Need to kill the shaman for the quest. Level up. Looks like this area did not spawn a totem, which is too bad. Let's see. Armor. I'll get a bit more cunning. And I'm going to finish Fervor. I'm going to check the upper right corner of the area for the cave, and there it is. And I'm going to use the chipped claw that I just found because I would like a little bit of AoE. I'm gonna put the claw on left click. It gives me a slam skill, which has a 3-meter radius, I guess. And its damage is actually increased by Righteous Fervor. When you have Fervor active, you get plus 90% physical damage. Got a little quest here. These guys give rovers a reputation. And this quest unlocks the rover faction. You see, it now appears in the faction list. I need some more speed. Both attack speed and movement speed. Okay, I am level 8. I'm gonna go back to town. And this level is gonna go into safeguard. Let's do a DPS check. 466 on fervor. Now 553.
The dead at a creek. I need some time to...
I like to go to town at level 8 because then you can buy amulets from the trader.
See what's left of my wares.
Let's see what he's got. Nothing good. Let's see the rings. This one has leech. This one has health and offensive ability. I think it's the best. The amulets are kind of bad, so I'm not gonna buy them. Let's check for a belt. I want regeneration. Perfect. Nothing else here worth buying.
See you around.
The captain send you over? Impressive. Well, since I'm this...
I should hit level 9 from these quests.
Welcome to Reef. You don't remember it.
There's a couple more in the prison. And the final one.
Greetings, child. Troubled memory.
I'm gonna get my cunning up to 7. And I'm gonna put some more points into safeguard. DPS check. 697. At level 9, I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to check for guns.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'm going to do that now. I want physical damage and attack speed.
Wares.
Let's see. That's pretty good. This one has piercing damage, which I don't want. I think this one is the best.
Put it to good use.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go for Villa next. Over here there is a loot box. Should drop a couple of green items. That's amazing. Probably the best gun for me. Required level 14. I've got enough cunning already. This one, I need lots of physique. My toughness is a bit low at this point because I put all my points into damage. So I just need to be a little careful of the spiders. Do some dodging. Maybe hide behind the corner. Throw them out. Slam. The big one can entrap me, which would be bad. But my damage is enough to take care of it quickly. Now this hallway can be dangerous. Just walk side to side. That was a bit sketchy. If I go up here to the edge, I should be able to see if there's a totem. And there is not. The totem in this area is very dangerous and spawns some enemies that can actually one-shot you. I got a level. I think this one is gonna go into safeguard. Let's see. Yep. All safeguard. DPS check. 936 at level 10. Oh yeah. Now I'm gonna start putting points into physique because I want to use items. Villoth will take a couple of minutes, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Dodge the wave and just keep shooting. Here comes the enrage. Perfect. Got an amazing amulet. 6% offensive ability and 5% attack speed. Basically perfect. Right, this is gonna go into Assassin for some more physical damage. These items don't seem any good. I'm going to finish clearing this area. Okay, all done. Back to town.
See anything you like?
I'm looking for regeneration or attack speed. This one looks nice, but I would need spirit. It costs all my money. We have some speed on the boots. I'm gonna buy the boots and then I'm going to put emeralds on everything. And next level I can use them. Actually, I just put one more emerald and I can use them now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? Well done.
Each emerald gives 40 health due to the stats.
Good, you're back. One of my... You follow the...
Looks like I can tank this guy. Shield requires a lot of physique. I won't be able to use it anytime soon. I would like to find a shield of wildfire. It's going to increase my damage quite a bit. It has a skill bonus and I think attack speed. Just gonna drink potions and tank. Kiting will reduce my DPS. Okay, got some good stuff. Let's take a look. Boots with movement speed, but no health. It's only a small difference. I'm gonna use them. Can I use this? It's got health, which I need. Got some shield stuff. I'm gonna keep it. I leveled up, should assign my skill points. I got distracted by the enemies. Safeguard is finished. Next up is gonna be Smite. And I can finally put some points into my mastery for some more health and stats. More physique. Let's see, next I have to go up here. There is a quest in the basement. The slam skill is kind of useless. It does do AoE damage, but if it doesn't one-shot the enemies, I still have to tag them with my main attack, Righteous Fervor. Let's see, stats, resistances. Those are pretty good shoulders. Should help me equip some items. Clerics of Haste. I think my boots are better. Do I have any components I could use on my gear? I could do a chipped claw. And then I'm gonna put my slams on the keyboard hotkeys and put move 2 on left click. Okay, I got all of the quest zombies. I got Milton. I could go to town now, hand in the quests. But my inventory is still pretty empty. There is a devotion shrine down here. Belt of Mending with some resistance. I'm gonna use it and I'm going to put a scavenged plating on it for a bit more armor, even though my armor is insane. 260 at this point in the game. It's an incomprehensible amount. We have a hero. He's weak. I still have not gotten a single slit necklace. Ooh, there's a totem. Doesn't look too scary. I just need to kite and shoot. Avoid any ground effects like this one. One of them is reflective, but at this level it shouldn't be much of an issue. Physical damage, offensive ability, resistances. These shoulders are kind of good. I'll use them for now. Let's see. No good items from the totem, but I got almost half a level. Now I unlock Smite, my first AoE ability. I need another 2 levels until this gun, but I can use Milton's helmet. Oops. I can use Milton's helmet with an emerald in it. Okay, I'm done in this area. Now that I have Smite, my slam skills are basically completely obsolete. There's some heroes over there. You have to free a prisoner in this area. He can spawn in 3 locations, 2 on the right side and 1 on the left, and I can see him on the minimap. Off he goes. This cave can have a totem. I'm going to peek inside. I don't see an icon, so I'm going to leave. I'm gonna head back to town, empty the inventory, see if I can buy something good. Now I have 2 traders. Turn in the quests.
Come see what's left of my wares.
My belt is good, although this one might be better. I can buy medals now. And of course I want mending. I'd like some attack speed on the rings. This one has mending. Could be worth getting.
Iron well spent.
Let's check the other guy.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Amulet of Zeal. We have mending. We have 4% attack speed, but the base ring is not good. Okay, I'm gonna get the Amulet of Zeal. I lose some offensive ability, but I gain some movement speed. Let's check the guns. Anything interesting? I'll just look for a green DPS number.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
I'm gonna put 3 points into Smite to bring up the chance and the damage. I'm gonna take off the slams from the bar. Won't be using them anymore. Oh yeah, stats, more physique. I was hoping for a totem in this area, but I don't see one. It should be visible from here. The next area has a guaranteed totem, so I'll make sure to get that one. This tunic looks decent, but requires some spirit. I'm going to put it aside for now. Nice, got more physical damage, and looks like I forgot a devotion point. So I also get some offensive ability. What's my crit chance? Not amazing. Shambler does no damage to me because of safeguard. Because of my high armor, which is from safeguard. Well, this looks pretty decent, but it does not have any speed on it. I guess I'll use it. No, I want the speed. It's only a little bit, but I can still feel it. Looks like the previous area had a totem. I just saw it on the minimap. I'm not gonna go back for it.
Oh, hello, traveler.
I got a corpse dust, my favorite component. Let's see. I'll put it on the Amulet of Zeal. That's my best piece of jewelry. Okay, this looks a bit dangerous. I want to be a bit careful at first. Now that my fervor is charged, I should be fine. This is a totem spot, one of 3 in this area.
Move along now.
I delivered the hammer. Now I'm gonna go north and keep progressing. And when I go back to town, I'm gonna have a blacksmith. I see a totem, and in this cave there is a devotion point and a lot of enemies. I should get some decent XP in here. That crystal is hard to reach. It was blocked by the coffins. This is interesting. We have mending. And we have some resistances. Here's some poison. I'm gonna use the ring. Gonna get more physique. Gonna get more in assassin. Gonna assign assassins marked righteous fervor. And I'm gonna put some more points into smite. Next up, the totem. It should almost get me to level 15. Let's see what we have. Nothing dangerous. Okay, that one's dangerous. That's Gastrus the Foul. Do I have any poison rest? A little bit, not enough. Have to make sure I dodge. That was a bit sloppy at the end, but I'm alive. That's decent. I got some interesting stuff from the totem. Let's take a look. I got a gun with a skill bonus, but it's not a physical gun, so it's useless. Oh yeah, I can use this one now. I got an armor with 182 life. And this one has 83, but also a lot of poison rest. This one has piercing. I'll go for the poison. And let's see, anything else? Whoops. Guess I'll go for the piercing after all. Okay, next up, have to get Ulgrim.
Well, I'll be.
That's level 15. My damage is pretty good. I don't really need to finish Smite. I could put the points somewhere else, but I'll finish it. I like to be neat when I do my builds. This looks a bit scary because of the Overseer. But I think I got him already. Now I just run in a circle and keep shooting. Oh no, he's still there. One down. What's my lightning res? It's 0. Cap of Vitality plus 164 health. I get 100 from Milton's Cask. So I think I'm gonna drop this. Okay, next up, the portal fight. I should be able to finish Act 1 within 2 hours, which is not the fastest, but I think it's pretty good. Especially for a build considered really bad and totally unplayable. I just did over 2,000 damage. What's that? Gloves of Alacrity. I would lose 40 offensive ability, but I think it's worth it. Gonna go back to town, hand in some quests. Got this one.
See anything you like?
Gonna clean the inventory. Still missing one necklace. I need the medal. That looks decent. That one's too expensive. Aggressive.
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
That's pretty good. Vitality, that's usable. I don't want to waste all of my money though. Alacrity, but this one's 3%. This one is 5%, but no prefix.
Put it to good use.
I have another corpse dust. I'm gonna put it on my ring. And I should buy some kind of medal, so I'll get
Left.
this one.
Iron well spent.
Have you found good? There have been warden.
Okay, Duncan. I want you to make me some anti-venom for my boots, I guess. And I want, I think, Flame Drinker. I can't make it. In that case, I'm gonna make a Ward Stone for some resistance and some more speed.
You happen to find any blueprints?
I'm going to fight Direni. It's gonna be a bit dangerous.
What do you want?
But I should be able to survive. Let's see. My regeneration is decent. My armor is very high. Okay. That wasn't bad at all.
What's with all the commotion? I trusted that son of a slith.
Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye on this.
I'm thinking if there's anything I can put on my gun that's better than a chipped claw. I don't think so. So I'll just do the claw. And now we can finish Act 1. There could be a totem in the basement, but it would be a bit too dangerous for me right now. This one should be fine. I think this totem is the best for early game farming. It drops all the basic blueprints. Only got one hero. That's a bit sad. Thunderstruck is a very good affix. This one looks decent as well. Thunderstruck grants lightning damage, but more importantly, elemental resistance and ether resistance, which I need. This one, Vigorous of the Flesh Hulk. Vigorous is % health and Flesh Hulk is resistances and a bit of physical damage. Mark of Dreg is probably the best component to put on your weapons. Too bad I already have a chipped claw on there. Although I guess it doesn't fit a physical build, but it's still really good and probably the best. Right, Smite is finished. Now I could go Presence of Virtue, but I want another chance attack, so I'm gonna go Soldier, and I'm gonna go for Zolhan's Technique. It is piercing, like Smite. What's my regeneration? 106. That's a bit low. I'd like more for Krieg. I missed the fabric. Wasn't paying attention. Lightning Rest is 43. Okay, I one-shot all of them with a Lucky Smite. Assassin is complete. I think for my next devotion I'm gonna go Turtle. This is a shield character, and Turtle has some shield bonuses. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I think I'm fine. I got everything of interest in this area, so now I can go to Krieg. My level is lower than usual. Reflective. That's a tough one. I don't like this position. I'm going to walk out of here. Don't think I'm hitting him. That was the toughest fight I've had so far. More into soldier. 2 more levels until I can get Zolhan's technique. More physique. I was going to play this build in Act 1 only, but I think I might go to Act 2. I want to get the build to a really good point. And that should be about level 25. I want to max out Zolhan's technique and also Presence of Virtue, and then I will consider the build complete. Do I go to town? Yeah, I will. I'm going to hand in the fabric.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I won't be able to use this vestment anytime soon, so I'm gonna sell it.
Put it to good use.
There's nothing good in the store.
Come
Let's
see
check
what's
the other
left
one.
of my wares.
Any green DPS? Nope. I'd like to replace my ring, but there's nothing good here.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
I'm going to fight the totem in this area. It's dangerous, but I should be just about able to do it. And I want the loot and the experience. I need to clear the area a little bit. Give myself room to maneuver. Okay, let's try this. I've got some other resistance. That's good. My regen is 107. I got the nasty spawn. Those other slams are the most dangerous attack here. I'm just gonna kite. I am ready to panic heal in case I get hit. Okay, should be safe now. Let's see the loot. This one has attack speed, but it's not all that good. Bad prefix on that ring. One more flesh hole. Okay. These pants are pretty good. They have some damage and some bleeding resistance. These gloves kind of suck because they have no attack speed, but they do have piercing resistance, which I will need. This I can't use yet. Belt of Vitality could be worth using, but I don't feel like switching things around right now. This hallway is a trap. Here comes the ambush. Nice, the door is open. I'm gonna level up right here. My life is getting pretty good. And right on time too. We have a green DPS number, but it's on a melee weapon. Let's see. Assassin is finished, so I guess I'll go Turtle. Armor is up to 350. Nice, we got a totem coming up right ahead. That should get me to level 19. There's a regenerator. My damage should be more than enough to deal with him. This weapon is pretty interesting. Oh wait, it's a two-hander. Never mind. Alright, let's get Zolhan's technique. One more in soldier. Two in here. One more physique. Ooh, armor plate, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put that on the pants for even more armor. I'd like to use this on my weapon for the leech, but it's taken. The component slot is taken. Let's see, it might be a good idea to go to town, tidy up the inventory.
See anything you like?
I'm going to look for some pierce resistance.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This could be worth using. The suffix is not good though. Impervious of protection. Again, bad suffix. Okay. No green DPS in here.
Put it to good use.
Let's see, it's been 1 hour 41. I should be able to finish this in 2 hours. And by this I mean Act 1. Act 2 should take about an hour, I think. I don't have enough regen to stand in the acid water. I thought there was a hero here, but it's just overseers. I'd like to kill the 2 reanimators in this area. I'll check the rooms back here. I don't know where the reanimator is, so I'm just gonna skip him. I'll just kill the other one. I'm gonna level up right here. Get some more Zolhan's technique. It's up to 21%. More physique.
I've been expecting you. Why won't you die?
With phase 1 Krieg, you want to avoid running around, because you're gonna run into a Sunder. He places mines on the ground.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends and Devil's Rust. You are strong. Now, I will demonstrate my true power!
I might have to dodge a bit in phase 2. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he slowed me. The slow is kind of annoying, so I'm gonna start dodging. His shield is not bad. It's got health and attack speed. Gonna use it. This, eat this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'll look for some piercing res. 19%. But I can't use it. 13.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
12. 15. This is pretty good. Gonna buy this. Anything here? Nope.
Put it to good use.
Is it fit? The Warden's defeat is...
So you must hide before we.
And with that, Act 1 is finished, and my time is about 1 hour 52. Now I'm going to make some
Hey, got any more
components.
metal?
I need anti-venom for my belt. Regen is 108. I also want to make a component for my shield. Let's type in shield. Okay, that's a lot. Shield block chance. Okay. That's a level 1. I think there's a higher level shield component as well. Radiant gem. This is elemental damage. I don't really want this. There we go. This one doesn't seem that good. Okay, I want this one. But I lack the ingredients. I can make a battered shell, and then I'm gonna check the stores for serrated spikes. Let's see.
Anything you like.
One and a shell.
See you around. Come see
Here.
what's left of my wares.
We don't have any. Can I craft them?
Around.
So what brings you to my forge?
Yes, but no. Okay, never mind. Shield is gonna stay empty.
If you happen to find any blueprints,
I'll make a component later.
Got some neat stashed. I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to Forgotten Gods and make some dynamite.
Ah, I cannot. So, you, the three, go.
There's some more lore notes I can eat. These ones are a bit more potent than the ones in Act 1.
I'll give you a good
What
price
have we
on what I've
here?
got left.
Any piercing rest? Ooh, spike. Zeke, pierce, lightning.
Put it to good use.
The emissary warned me of your coming.
That's a nasty spawn. There's a regenerator. And let's see what else have we got. Reflective. Can I tank them? A little bit. Okay, let's move around a bit. Wait for the potion. Potion is back. Now we shoot. Alright, should be okay now. I see a claw fetish of zeal. %. With good resistance. I'm gonna use it. Put some corpse dust. Let's see. Not good. Not good. The other stuff isn't good.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Now the dynamite.
Do the best I can with what I've got. If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
I could hear the battle from here. Ah, yes. Ever driven by action. I admire your conviction.
Now, if I do this correctly, I can avoid polluting my quest log. I'm just gonna come here, talk to Basilla.
You've been quite a sight since entering our camp. I'm shivering with anticipation for what's next. My dear, who needs to see the future when you can manipulate it from the shadows? Then what I've heard is true.
I'll be back soon. There we go. Quest log is neat. Alright, now it's off to Act 2. Let's take a look at the character. Piercing rest could be better, so I'm gonna try to make a component or two. I want a silk swatch, which needs a resilient plating. I'll just put it on the armor. 62%, that should be
Hey,
just enough. think I'm running around too much. I should just tank. This guy is not that strong. Let's see what's in the loot box. Basically nothing. I forgot to make a relic. I see a totem, and I see some shamblers. Shamblers are very dangerous. I would like to get to cover. That was kind of a close call. You want to watch out for the rocks. I do have very high armor, so I should be able to tank maybe a couple of rocks. Level up, perfect. Just in time for the totem. I'm gonna put one in here. Might even put one. Let's see. Oh, shield training. I'm using a shield. I'm gonna get this. Got some good stuff. Let's take a look. This has attack speed, 3%. This has war cry, and health, and defensive ability. War cry, I meant battle cry. That's the one I want. Although I will be using war cry much later. Menacing of Mending, Stunning Health, Regeneration, Offensive Ability. This looks good, but if I use it, I'll lose my Ward Stone. 7% attack speed, offensive ability, some chaos res. These are usable. Let's see, my run speed is pretty low, so I'm going to keep my current medal. I'll get some more physique. More shamblers. I wanna tank the rock. See. What was that? It didn't do anything. Okay, it still hits pretty hard. I'm gonna go to the right and pick up the devotion point and some crystals over here. I just remembered something. This hat gives a physical damage bonus to shield training, and I just got a point in shield training. Should have got that point earlier. Let's see. Skeletal Knights are one of the scariest enemies around. But my build should be quite good against them. I've got armor, I've got bleeding resistance, I can attack at range. There's a totem a bit further to the right. It's a dangerous one, but I'm gonna go for it. I want XP, I want loot. If I stay far away, I should be fine. They do some elemental damage, but not too much. Okay, I got some godly items here. First, Explorer's Boots. These are the best boots in the early game. because of the movement speed and the trap resistance. Gonna use them right away. I got a Mark of the Traveler that goes on the boots, and I got an Oldonar's Stabilizer, which has a bunch of skill bonuses and stun resistance. I lose some life, but it's totally worth it. Let's take a look at the skills. Military conditioning has +4. Might is at 13. Perfect. Since I'm here, I'm gonna go over and pick up the lore note. I'm gonna ignore these. Drink a potion. Grab the note.
Can't carry it.
Uh-oh. Let's see, what do I do? It's here. Then I can armor. Okay, at this point I'm going to finish Solhan's technique. Or put more points into it. I'll finish it next level. After that, I'm gonna go for Presence of Virtue for more crits. %4 total speed. 14% all damage. I don't want to lose my pierce resistance. Right, I'm done. Here. Gonna go to the rover camp, pick up their quests, sell the loot. This one I can't use anytime soon. This one is not as good as the Gunslinger jacket. I'll just sell it. Let's see, any green DPS numbers? Nope. Any good rings? Not really. There's a loot box up on this ruin. Another loot box up here by the Elder, with something nice in it. Unholy Inscription, my favorite glove component. It's got offensive ability, good resistances, and most importantly, leech. I wonder how much DPS I lose if I remove the helmet. Let's check. $300 and something, if my math is correct. 1/4 to 1/8. I'm gonna go in the cave. I want some royal jelly. I've got 2 already. Need 1 more for the quest. Oh. Yes, I got it. But I'm still gonna kill the boss, because why not? My resistance is very low for this boss, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I have to avoid the projectiles, these ones. It should be fine in melee range. Let's see. The poison does hurt. I'm gonna potion up. This is a great shield for a melee Oathkeeper because of the skill bonus. Is this? This helmet is kind of nice, but I can't change my helmet. I'll get some more physique. Oh yeah, I need to go back over here, hand in the quests, and they should make me friendly with the rovers. This one is worth 500 reputation. This one only 250. I got an inventory bag. This is much nicer. Let's see, any attack speed, we have 3%. 3%. I'll buy the spike. Let's see. I should be able to make a component for my shield now. I'm gonna go back to Devil's Crossing. I'm gonna do a respec.
sense turmoil within you.
Undo. I'll get this point first.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me, promise.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Got any more scrap metal?
Let's see if I search block. This isn't the one I want. There was another one. What about shell? There we go, serrated shell. Put on my shield.
Go on now.
I got some block recovery from that. I think that's really good. But I don't have too much experience with shield builds. This quest unlocks when you have friendly reputation with the rovers, which is why I went back to turn in those other quests. And it requires a royal jelly. 3 of them. I don't like the poison damage, so I'm gonna do some dodging. Let's see, Superior of Corrosion. Not a good affix for that item. I should do a shaman build at some point. A melee shaman. Maybe that could be my next run. Let me take a look at my skills a bit. Okay, Zolhan's technique is finished. Next up, I'm getting Presence of Virtue, and it will take 4 levels to max it out. This one adds trauma damage, which is scaled by Safeguard, the all damage on Safeguard, and also by my helmet, plus 100% internal trauma damage to shield training. Also, it gives offensive ability, so it will let me land some crits. It will take 4 levels to max out, so level 27. I was going to stop this character after Act 1, but now I'm in Act 2, and I think the best endpoint for the build will be level 31. After Presence of Virtue, I would like to get Markovian's Advantage, which will take up to level 31. This one adds offensive ability, and this one reduces enemy defensive ability, so they should combo very well. And I also have Assassin's Mark, which requires crits. My sixth sense just activated because I saw this shield. Here we have attack speed, some resistance, and +2 to Righteous Fervor. I'm going to save it. What's this? Stats, regeneration, poison res. I do need a lot of poison rest. I'm gonna keep these. I wonder how long it would take me to get to 31. It's been 2.5 hours and I'm at 23. What's this? This one requires a lot of spirit. I can't use it. Ouch. That was an unusually tough group of enemies. I need some kind of aura for my devotions. Oh yeah, I'm getting Presence of Virtue. Next level. Right now. I'm gonna do a combat level up. Drink a potion, and now I get the skill. Crimson Heart. Let's see. Health, regeneration, more regeneration, poison res, and +2 to veterancy. Of course I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna put a corpse dust on it. Turtle goes on Presence of Virtue. I'm not sure which devotion I'm supposed to get next. Maybe I should check my endgame plan. Although this character is not going to endgame. It's just a leveling run, at least for now. Let's see if I can still remember how to do this. I open Firefox. I open my build. Where is it? It is. Then I turn on Firefox. Can you see this? Wait, turn it on. There it is. There is my Warlord build. And let's see the devotions. Oh yeah, this is the build at the end game. We have Assassin, Turtle, Hound, Eel. I get this. Probably not yet. Also has Vulture. I'll either go Hound or Vulture as my next one. Off. For Vulture, I need a red point. What about this? I need some blues. Okay, I'm gonna go Hound, and then I'm gonna go Shield Maiden. I'm gonna move my microphone a bit, because I've gotten far away from it. I still have no relic. Maybe I'll make one after Cronley. Hello, Self-Fuel. Yes, it's a great game. I recommend getting the definitive edition with all the expansions. I would say that the base game alone is a bit outdated. I recommend the expansions for the full experience. The end game, I don't have too much experience with the end game. There is a sort of a Greater Rift system, similar to Diablo 3. And there is, I guess, like a horde mode called Crucible. But I really haven't played it. Most people who play this game just make lots of new characters and play the campaign. If you want to see the end game, you can look up Mad Lee on YouTube. I was expecting my damage to be a bit better for this fight. Let's see the ring. Required spirit 117. It's got lots of pierce res, some poison res. Attack speed. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna keep it. The rest of this is not really useful. Let's check the loot box. Nothing good from the loot box. Okay, we are at Twin Falls. Time to go back to town. And then the quests. I'm gonna hit level 25 from the quests. I'm also gonna replace my shield. And I might try going all the way to Homestead. I'd really like to take this character all the way to 31.
See anything you like?
I look at items as they drop. That way when I come to the store I can just quickly sell everything. Impenetrable. I'm not gonna need that. I need some spirit. I need shoulders or armor with spirit. This one has 5%. That's not gonna be enough. What about here? %. Okay, 17 spirit. I've got a good amount of money. Let me try to buy this. Then I can use this ring.
Put it to good use.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift? You work fast. I like that. Darius Cronley. We have to hit them hard and fast. Leave no room for a counterstrike. The world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Damnation. Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy.
Hello, cheesy goodness. Yeah, it's good to be back. We got respected with Devil's Crossing just now. I'm not gonna buy the blueprints yet. They're too expensive. I can't use the items. They need level 35.
Come, friend. Right to business then.
This quest over here will unlock dismantling.
Ah, there you are. Yes, oh, good. Of course.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Now I'm going to explode my items to recover the components and get some scrap. Here. Put this on the shield. DPS 2260. Could be higher. Let's see, I think I did everything at Devil's Crossing. Speak to Quaid. How's my crit chance? 1%.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
And there's one more quest over here. I see a totem icon. It's going to be behind the barricade. That's a good chunk of experience. I have a consecrated wrappings. These give some attack speed. Might be good on my gloves. This area is quite dangerous. It is one big undead ambush. Uh-oh. I got frozen. Luckily, this character is very strong against skeleton knights. I saw regenerator. Due to force wave. Let's see. Poison Rest is looking pretty good at this point. Pierce is fine. Elementals could be better. Bleeding is excellent. I think I'm ready for Twin Falls. Gonna come over here, sell my gear. Or my loot.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
When I see enemies, I just have to attack them. Okay, level up. Let's get more offensive ability. Chance to crit is up to 6% against basic enemies. Still not great. Okay. I think I'm gonna go straight for the objective in this area. Totem, gonna be up the stairs here. I need some chains of Oleron. For trap resistance and offensive ability. It might be time to turn off yellow items. Don't think I'm replacing any of my gear with a basic magic item. Still don't have a relic. I keep forgetting about them. Gonna go back to town, and I'm gonna finally make a relic.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Okay,
Coin well spent.
no time for shopping. Now, what am I making?
Got any more scrap metal?
Equilibrium is best for defense. Ruination has attack speed and cunning.
Go on.
And we could also make
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
this one.
Got any more scrap metal?
Gunslinger. This one also has attack speed and pierce res. Okay, I like this one. I'm gonna make it. It gives you an additional chance attack, but you have to be dual wielding or using a two-hander.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
I saw a good affix. But it is on a melee weapon. Wow. I'd love a pistol like this. Eventually I'll find one with that affix. Gonna go over here, pick up the quest. Interesting. +2 to Zolhan's technique, but no attack speed. I think there's a really good pair of gloves at level 30 with attack speed and a bonus to safeguard. I even have them on my endgame plan that I showed before. I'm gonna try not to get stuck on basic enemies and keep moving. This area has a treasure trove, and this is one of the spawn locations. One of 8. I should kill the golem before I move on. There's a boss in this room. He looks like a hero, but he's much stronger than a basic hero. Gonna go outside, pick up the waypoint. Don't need to go to town quite yet. There is a trove location close by. Let's see, do we get lucky? Nope. This lectern should complete a quest for me. Do we get Guile? Guile grants a physical damage aura. Could be good for this character. Oh yeah, level up. Presence of Virtue is finished. Next up, I'm gonna get Markovian's Advantage. And the next best skill after that would be Consecration for the attack speed. Totem. I saw a hit for over 4,000 damage. That's pretty nice. There's another boss hero in the next room, so I have to take out any healers I see. This room is a trove location. It can spawn right over here, near the lectern. There is one more boss hero we have to take down, and then an actual boss. This is a trove location, right over here. Okay, it's not here. Not this time. There is a loot box behind the wall. I'm gonna pick it up. Relentless is a fun affix. It's the one you want for cadence builds. This is the last boss hero. We're gonna have a ranged battle. This is a trove location. We have a loot box but no trove, so it must be further in. There's one more location in the next room and then one in the next level. This is the location, and it's not here, so it's going to be in the next level with a boss. This hallway is very dangerous. I really recommend having trap resistance in here, and I do for my boots, 50%. Okay, let's see what we have. 2 golems, some healers, some knights. This guy's tough. Probably the toughest enemy I've fought so far. Maybe Cronley was a bit tankier, but this one does more damage. I'm trying to fight in a small area to avoid spawning any healers. If I walk around too much, they're gonna come out of the ground. We got a milady. Okay. Oh, I haven't leveled up, but I got a devotion point. I'm gonna get Hound. Hound gives you some armor, and with Safeguard and with Turtle, I should have quite a lot. And there is the Trove. Troves drop a lot of materials, like tainted brain matter and stuff like that, and also a lot of money. I'm gonna go back to town, clean the inventory, and then continue.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, this is looking messy. I guess I should use the pants. Oops, didn't mean to sell that. Let's see, do I need to buy anything? Maybe shoulders? Let's check for guns. I'm looking for green DPS. Oh, there's one. Requires cunning. 247, way more than what I have.
See you around. See anything you like?
What about here? Okay, I'm gonna need more cunning.
See you around.
Need something broken down? Goodbye for now.
Maybe it is time to waste some money on crafting. See the quest log. Looks pretty clean.
So what brings you to my forge?
Let's try some guns. Nope. Nope. Okay, we have green DPS on this one. Oh, I know where I can get cunning. I have armors that give cunning, or I should have some. Wildfire. That's not good for me.
Bring me back any blueprints.
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left. Put it to good use.
Let's see the stash.
I'll keep your stash.
Whoops. This is a slight problem. I need this armor for my ring. What do I do?
It's safe with me. I promise. Got something good stashed. I'll keep an eye out.
I need to buy an item with spirit.
See anything you like? Put it to good use. See anything you like?
I think this one should be enough. Okay, now I sell it back. The new gun will have to wait. There's a totem to the south. I'm not gonna go for it. It's a bit out of the way. I got a level. This one goes into Markovian's advantage. Markovian's advantage is a single target skill. It's a chance attack like Dolhan's technique. In my experience, it's not super good, but it should be okay for now. It can be improved by items later on in the endgame. It should be very nice against bosses when it's maxed out, to reduce their offensive ability and to trigger my Assassin's Mark. Let's see, where am I going? I think I'm going around here. Let's see what we have here. Pierce damage, I don't need. Bleeding damage, I do a little bit of. There's some offensive ability. Guess I'll use these. They're not that great, but they're okay. And they look nice. Potion. The Interrogator. Two-handed crossbow. Does piercing damage, so it's not great for Righteous Fervor. Hound is finished. Shield Maiden is unlocked. Shield Maiden has no armor. This group is kind of dangerous. We have other damage, chaos damage, and the haste aura.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
I'd like to get another level before Boldrak, but I'm not sure if I can. Maybe if we get a totem in this next area. I'm not seeing a totem icon, but I could just be too far. Okay, there's not gonna be a totem. I need to sit up and focus for this one. Gonna run around in a circle and kite. And use the slam attack as my attack window. I'm doing some pretty good damage over time. Almost 2,000. That's a lucky drop. I want to take a look at my resistance before I continue. Next area should have bleeding damage, vitality damage, probably piercing, and poison. And all of those are good here. Bleeding could be a bit better, but it's not an emergency. Elementals are pretty bad. We're about to meet Ogrim. I wonder if he will give me some experience. That would be nice. Let's see.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I haven't been entirely honest with you. I came upon these refugees.
No experience. Let's see. I don't need to go to town yet. What's this? Pierce other chaos. 42 offensive ability. I'll put it aside for now. Maybe I'll use it later. This is a trove location. I came here to check it. There should be 2 more locations on this walkway. One here. And one there. Icrix drops a very good medal with life on it and armor. I might use it if I get a good affix. That's not a good affix. I think I did everything in this area, so I can move on. The next waypoint is just outside, and the homestead is close.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
I looked at the items already, most of them. This one has chaos resistance. I never end up using it, so I'll sell it. Here we have offensive ability, leech, bleeding damage. I'd like to get some offensive ability on my gear, so let's look for it.
Put it to good use.
Nothing good there.
See anything you like?
Interesting. Leech is a good stat for this build. I could replace my right ring with this one. I'll give it a try. Let's see what happens.
See you around.
Drop some corpse dust. Oh no. I messed up again. Forgot about that. Okay, we need some spirit.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Right, do I need to turn in anything? I'll do this one. Level 29. When I get the homestead, I should be at level 30 from the quest experience there. And then after that, I might do a couple of farming runs of some totems, hoping to get my best in slot gloves. I don't need them, but I want them. They are level 30. I'm trying to think which totem would be best. Maybe Twin Falls. Stone Clan Grubble Warriors are very dangerous. They deal massive physical damage, and they don't look very threatening. so they can sneak up on you. Doing over 2,000 damage over time. It's a combination of trauma, bleeding, and burning. Now back to Ulgrim.
So how doomed good work.
These are trying times. See anything I like?
This shield has a skill bonus for Oathkeeper, but not the skills I'm using.
See you around.
We got some lore notes to eat. And some quest experience from Ulgrim.
I wish I'm going to check in with Creed here, but
I'll skip the pleasantries. The Legion is split on two fronts.
Okay, what's next on the agenda? I would like to hit level 31 before I end the stream. And I don't want to go to this area. Let's see. I think I could do this quest. And that might get me to 31. I'm gonna come over here. I found the blueprint. Where is it? There, this is Spirit Bane Ointment. I can make this. And that should keep me safe. My regeneration is a bit low. This area is not going to be comfortable, but I can do it. I'll take the resistance potion. Skill bonus to Warcry. Lots of health. Good resistances. But if I use this helmet, I lose a bunch of DPS. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's like 20-30% of my DPS. I messed up. I need to go back to town and find some spirit. Oh, this one has spirit. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one for later. The most dangerous enemies for me are the eyeballs. Because my resistance is lacking, especially to lightning. But I can just dodge their attacks and it should be fine. Up 3 more into Markovian. We're up to 25%. I think it's time to get some cunning. Cunning is going to give me a bit more offensive ability. This part's going to be a bit tricky. I have to destroy the crystals and run past. This is an ancient totem. That's the strongest kind. I'm going to clear this area here and use it for kiting. we have abominations, the most dangerous enemy from the totem. But I should be fine as long as I pay some attention. The flesh hulks are weak. Okay, there's lightning damage. Conflagration, that is an affix that has a skill bonus to fervor, but it's based around fire damage. The boss is doing some damage to me. I have to avoid the other fire, and I should be fine. Just take a small step and keep shooting. I can't see the damage numbers on the boss, so I'm not sure if I can crit. Looks like I have 2%. And now 0%. He's got an aura that can be nullified. Okay, let's be a bit careful. The boss's aura also does passive damage. But he's down. Thunderstruck of Haste. Good resistances on these boots, but required level 36. %50 trauma damage. That's actually really good for me. Let's see, did I get everything over here? Looks like I did.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Bloodbound ointment. This would be good for the blood growth, so I'm gonna buy it. Lifestealer oil. That's also good. I already have a bit of leech from the unholy inscription. Amulet.
Iron well spent.
Okay, I don't want to progress this character past Homestead, so I'm going to reset and knock over a totem or two. That should get me to 31.
Price for what I've got left. See you around.
Actually, Twin Falls is kind of annoying, so I'm gonna go here. Guess I'll hit this totem, since I can see it. I'm really hoping to get Turin's grips. That would be a perfect capstone for this character. They're level 34, should be about right. Well, here's 31. I'm gonna finish Markovian's advantage. 150 reduce target's defensive ability for 5 seconds. That should combine nicely with Presence of Virtue. Yes. And Assassin's Mark. I'm going to knock over a couple more totems and then I'm going to end the stream. I've been going far longer than I planned. I thought I saw a totem here. But it's a bit further in. Let's see, do I need to be careful in this area? I think I'm pretty safe. Okay, that was a bit scary.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
I'm gonna check Twin Falls. Wait, that's not it. Gotta go over here. Let's see. Don't see any totems. This one's close. might be getting a little bit too reckless. Nice blueprint. Okay, I'll do one more, and then I'm going to end the stream.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Let's see, where's the totem? It's gonna be... I'm not sure actually where. Okay, it's down south. Ooh, that looks pretty good. We have a green DPS number. Some nice attack speed.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
Alright, this concludes the run for today. I think it was a good one. While this character is not the fastest leveling build, I think it was a pretty good performance. It's certainly not bad. I'll be back maybe in a couple of days. I would like to do an entire series of leveling runs with all of the worst leveling builds. So if you have any suggestions, let me know in the comments. Anyway, that's it for today. Thank you for watching, and I will catch you in the next one.